Hello, 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 you cheeky space pirates. How are you doing today? I'm your host. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of breath because I just did some exercise, and I was like, I'm getting old. I lifted some weights and I did some grip training, and just getting my hands warmed up for an intense session of hardcore gaming exercise for tomorrow. No. I've been very diligent with my exercises since I went back to streaming. Streaming kind of destroys my shoulders because I get a lot of tension in my shoulders when I game intensely. So I started doing exercises a lot more regularly, and I've been feeling really good about it. I'll be honest. I kind of don't want to stop streaming just so I can keep on exercising. There is not great weight than moving around an office chair. No. It's too late here for exercises. But you're a degen, Sondo, you know? But it's never too late for a degen. It's always too early. That's the whole point of the hashtag degen life. It's never too late, it's always too early. I should write that down. Hold on. I'm quoting it. Degens are never late because everything is always too early. Never too late because things always too early. Still mode 2025. There, I've claimed the quote. I'm not. I have. Well, that actually, parents are the most degens, aren't they? Or maybe not, because you just don't sleep ever. I don't know. There's a reason I'm not a parent. Alright, well, where are we? We are... I forgot to put Discord on streamer mode. We need to do that manually nowadays, because... I don't know. Fun fact, I almost bricked our playthrough about an hour ago when I updated some of our mods. And one of them apparently is incompatible with previous saves, and I almost lost that version. But luckily there were I had a previous version saved somewhere, and I managed to save the day, and we can save the playthrough. And I'll update the mod after we finish here. Whew. Crisis averted. Okay. So we had we dealt with the Syndrian Dictat attacking us. Wait, didn't we have Kanta's protection? How come we have pirate bases attacking us? We should okay. Apparently we need to take care of these pirates. Anyway, we just have the logic path to deal with as a colony crisis. We have plenty of time before that triggers, and I think we'll probably have to trigger it manually using a story point here, just so we can get it done. We still have some missions to do with the robot lady over at the prison Freeport, but first I wanted to give the abyssal glare on this ship a second try. Problem is we don't have a lot of abyssal glares available for us. We have a couple here, a couple here. We can remove these two. I think we'll need to go to the abyssal depths and farm some more substrate matter to make weapons. I was almost up to it, but luckily I was reverted. Counter requires more crabs. I paid 1,000 Waternian lobsters for the protection. Damn it, that was a one-time subscription. That was a one-time license. Perpetual license, not a subscription. I will not have it. I will not have her change the terms of agreement in the middle here. The deal is updated. It is not altered further. The deal is. I can't do a good James Earl Jones. The deal has been altered. Pray it is not altered further. The deal has been altered. Pray it is not altered further. Pray it is not altered. Sorry, it's not. It doesn't have a British accent. I don't know why I do. If they do Darth Vader a little British because all the other Empire officers are British. Because they just hired British actors because they filmed it in Britain. But Darth Vader, you know, it's, fun fact: the person on set who did the body of Darth Vader is not the voice. He is actually Welsh, I think, or something like that. So he would have kind of a West Country accent. Darth Vader, right? Do you know myth with Darth Vader? Alright, we're going to go to the abyssal reef, the abyssal gate. Hold on. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. I updated the speed up mod, but I changed the settings. Hold on. I got this. Good thing a while ago on Discord I sent Daunted my own settings and now I can find them. ¿Dónde están settings? El settings. Oh. I'm scrolling on Discord. I would use the search function, but I think it's safer to just manually search. It's more likely that we'll stumble upon it. No, we're not stumbling upon it. Okay, search time. Speed up. Where is it? There it is. So I'm going to grab this and copy. Oh, no, just these settings, please and thank you. No, you know what? No, I'm going to need to download this. Put it on desktop. There it is. And no, put it on the desktop here. And now we need to put it in our Starsector folder. Mods, speed up. Data config, speed up. Let's replace that. Move. No. Copy. There we go. Place. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, doing some troubleshooting live. Where did my chat go? Oh, this was trying. Firefox was trying to open up a Discord app on a thingy. Hey, cold coffee. How you doing? Okay, let's see. Now we are... Yes, we are on ×4. And our... Yes, see, I'm clicking caps lock and nothing happens, as is tradition. Okay. Let's go to the Abyssal Reef. And start looking for little dots of light. Are we truly up to such a level of speed? I am speed. Oh, hello, contact. Are you the abyssal abyssal thingy? What's it? Yes, abyssal. What do they call the abyssal shroud? I keep forgetting the name of this faction. Full sweep battle station. Let's get into it. We did make a robotic paragon here, which is nice. We're gonna use that. We'll bring Daunted and Cold Coffee, and you know, the Anubis as well. And everybody can just be around me as we are getting into it. Tug us to victory. I feel the power of the tug. Yes. Remember to SMod insulated engine assemblies on your tugs to reduce your sensor profile immensely. Make yourself speedy and sneaky at the same time. These are not mutually exclusive. Okay, I'm gonna carefully manage our flux production here. One advantage of having that thunderstorm thing is it attacks even when our shield, fortress shield, is up, and even when we are venting and such. And I'm gonna use this opportunity to vent. Yes, come closer. Eat plasma. Eat it all. And make us some substrate matter for us to make weapons with. What? I had my fortress shield. Did you see that? It just yeeted into me. And just YOLO'd into my face. It was enough damage to overwhelm our shields. Even though I had the fortress shield on. And they're dealing with those. Who's that? Daunted? Is that you? Yes, it's Daunted. Why are you hanging back here? Oh, it's venting. Yeah, that Becky is a big old bee. Everybody's got a vent about her. Okay, and let's destroy some of that thing. And back away. Get a vent. And make sure that Becky's got to do. Would believe what you did yesterday. Can't even start to tell you. Cold coffee. Why are you boosting yourself right into plasma fire? No, friendly fire is called friendly, but it is not your friend. There we go, deaded. Okay, let's go with a kill order. Dotted in the rear with the gear. Did you say the +1 burn power is crazy? Yeah. It's not just +1, because if you use the extra burn thingy, the sustained burn, it's +2, because it doubles it. And yeah, there's a reason. Like I have like 8 ships with increased with a dry field stabilizer on them. I mean, to be fair, once I got the speed up mod, the ×4 speed up mod, it has become less of an inconvenience to not have a full speed all the time. But before I had that mod, basically I would fly a fleet with 8 tugs rather than just have that space be used by other ships. What's Starsector hull mode? Would you augment a dry field? You mean? No, this one. Dry field stabilizer. That's the mod that the Tug has. Tug is the only ship that has that, but I modded this thing to be a ground troops carrier and a dry field stabilizer. Just so I can basically I can have more room in my fleet for other ships, because these are doing double duty. What Starsector hull mode would you want on your car? Efficiency overhaul. Yeah, efficiency overhaul and reinforced subsystems. This thing, hardened subsystems. Oh, definitely hardened subsystems. Just not having to fix your damn like windows going up and down thingies. Every fucking time. I had a... Back in my day, in my late 20s, early 30s, I used a Citroen AX from the 90s as my car, which used to belong to my brother, which he bought from years before, and then my dad drove it, and then I drove it. It was a beat-up old car, and the electric window next to the driver's seat just didn't work. So there's no way to open up the window next to you. So every time I'd go to like a parking lot or something, and I need to get, do the clicky thing and get the receipt and get the parking ticket, so that I can pay my parking, I had to like squeeze my hand, open up the door, drive just right so I'm close enough so I can open the door, slide my hand out, get the thing, and do the thing, and then do the same thing again when I drive out. And if I drove too far, now I have to like go back away, back a little bit further, because they need to get this. It was a nightmare. And I was using that car when I was just working as a landscape architect, and I was starting to go to a lot of meetings in city halls and stuff. And every meeting you drive to, you need to park somewhere, right? And you need to park in a thing. It was such a fucking inconvenience. Oh, and then there was that time that my window didn't work, and also my air conditioning didn't work. Yeah. In a Middle Eastern summer. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway. You carried Windows 11. Worse. It had Windows Vista. A lot of potential, but things just didn't work. Reinforced bulkhead. Nah, most cars have the reinforced thingies anyway. Okay, anyway, we have finished the thing. Let's make some weapons. Let's make a couple of abyssal glares. We still need more. So we are going to chill here maybe and find some more contacts. Yes. This light looks a little bit not purplish. Maybe I still can't distinguish between the. They say that you can distinguish which light has an encounter and which one doesn't based on the color of it or the size of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's pulsating. It's a different size every time. I can't tell the difference. Not with my eyes. I would have safety override. No, you do not want safety overrides on your car. Makeshift shield. Shield shunt. Bro got the Prometheus Mark II car version. Yeah, kind of with a bunch of demods as well. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, just look for Citroen AX. It's a car that they came up with in the 90s. And one of it's to be fair, it was a good car that lasted for a long time, and for a good price. But one of the problems is that they had the alternator and part of the electric systems were very close to one of the heat pipes from the engine. So over time, they just got heated up, and there was supposed to be a heat shield, but it doesn't last long, and it's kind of crap. And over time, just all your electric systems are just constantly malfunctioning. It was a problem. And then there was a time that the water thingy got cracked and all the water leaked, so there was no cooling for the engine. As a thing, there was a time my clutch got completely stuck in a downwards position, and you just couldn't drive the car, and I had to tow it. It was, you know, I spent something like $1,000 on fixing that car at just one fix for that. I think that clutch. In the end, that car ended up. It was unsellable. Basically, my dad took it to like a shredding facility, like a scrapyard, and sold it for like $100 or something. That's how much that car was worth at the end. To be fair, it was like 30 years old by that time, so you know. Damn, the car is safety overrides for sure. No, I think it just had bad design decisions like those Lion's Guard thingy. Oh, I realized I forgot to put my my streaming shirt. How dare I'm feeling naked. There we go. Now I look official. Now we have consistency. We need visual consistency. This is a professional business. Not forget to build solar shielding. Oh yeah, there we go. Forgot to build solar shielding. We got the Sindri and Dictat upgrades, but no solar shielding. Okay, this is not the light I was looking for. Hashtag not my light. Let's find a different light. No, it's a gravity well. Oh, okay. This one looks. Okay, this one looks more purplish than the other one. Am I just imagining, or? Okay, there we go. One, two. Let's bring these. Look at that. You can be here, you can be here. There we go. Everybody's got an escort, and I'll just hang out in the middle. Alright. Let's see how you deal with the power of 3 paragons. Oh boy, we have 2 glares on us. One of our Anubis got destroyed. We don't have enough deployment points to actually reinforce that. Okay, let's back away a little bit. We can vent about that damn Becky and all the bullshit every single fucking time. Swear to God. Alright. It's gonna jump a little bit backwards. It still has that jumpies. The emergency jumpies. I think we got it. Yep. Oh, one more volley. There we go. It is done. You're done. See, right in the eye. It opens the thing to shoot the beam, and we can just slide our shots in. Oh, come on, just fucking die. Is that too much to ask for? There we go, poke it in the eye. Yeah, funnily enough, it was my escort Anubis that died. Maybe I shouldn't get... Every time I get ships as escorts, their survival rate goes way down. And they're not that good at actually defending me, I've noticed. I have much better backup if I just anchor this ship to some location on the map and then just drive next to them. 3 Anubis not enough? 4 Anubis. Yes. Okay, let's go and all kill. Speed things up. Hydrate our hard drives. Of course we consider ship recovery. We're not leaving this Anubis behind. Okay, not enough to make 2 more abyssal glares. We're going to need another one of these encounters. No, that's a rogue planet there. Is that a contact? It is not a contact. It is a fake contact. It's fake news. Ah, there it is. Are you a contact? No, that looks a little too bright to me. Actually, no. Maybe it's bigger than usual. No, it's not. It's not the thing. It's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I still can't tell I don't think there's a visual difference between the 2 types of abyssal lights. Or at least not that I can tell. Alright, let's get into it. Once more, onto the bridge. Okay, you go here. You go here. And you can go in the middle. And I'll just be around. Maybe you need to turn on Brighter Abyss for one of the common mods. No, I think the Brighter Abyss. Wait, no, that's the random assortment of things as a brighter abyss thing. I think. No. What do we do? No, it's wrong button. F3, it's never mind. I need to be outside of combat to look at that mod configuration menu. See, it looks a bit like a giant space crab. Yes, I told you, the Voltornian lobster cult is it's definitely onto something. Embrace the Voltornian lobster. They just got the color wrong. Yo, 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 how dares glare me? Alright, this thing is almost dead and it used its speed backy. See, it rhymes you when it's going to die. That is ballsy. Alright, let's kill that thing. What's it called? Shroud tendril. Alright, so the tendrils are just the small ones. They're not really... Do they even shoot anything? Oh, they shoot that red cryo thingy. Oh, can you stop missing, please? Alright, gotta vent about that damn Becky again. She ruins every single day, she ruins. Just can't even with her. There you go, it's done. Let's move to automatic fire, because this is just getting... I'm going in full auto mode. Speed things up a little bit. You do say that blue lobsters are a rare mutation. Well, not on Voltorn. Not on Voltorn. Not on Voltorn. Well, the Voltornian crab. Voltornian lobster. See, I still call it crab. Is endemic. Okay, now we're talking. We got some amounts here. Let's make a couple more. Abyssal rifts, abyssal glares. Is rift lighting going to be useful? It's a lot of EMP. It's a medium energy thingy. Fires an EMP at the target and opens a rift that deals damage in an area around the point of impact. The arc may miss depending on exactly where the weapon is pointing and can pass over friendly ships. It does hard flux damage. Pseudoparticle jet. That's the red flamey thingy. I think. Inimical emanation. Hungering rift. That's more like a torpedo thingy. Yeah, this is like an anti-shield cryoflamer type thing. Yeah, I think we want the abyssal glare. We don't really need the other stuff. Not right now. We are getting more of this crap. Actually, we only have shrouded mantle, shrouded lens, and we don't have any more thunderhead. We haven't grabbed any more of those, which is odd. Okay, let's go back to back home and refurbish our ships. Imagine Kanda has lobster claws hidden just off screen. Look, Daunted, your fantasies are your own and I will not judge you. If she wasn't creepy and scary enough before. No, just add lobster claws. No, we don't need that much fuel. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't get too excited, Daunted. She'll still probably just kill you. And maybe eat parts of you while you're still alive. Because she probably rolls like that. Okay, we're going to remove the Shrouded Thunderhead, because... yeah, it's a lot of points, and we can have other stuff there instead. I think we'll bring back the Mini Pulsar. Or, conversely... just a simple IR pulse laser. Something very flux efficient. Can I get 6 of these? No. Just get some more flux capacity. And this just creates some extra firepower against smaller ships that try to overtake us. And I think we'll put some point defense here. And move this. Then we have some more stuff. Okay. The ships are pretty much identical. No, this one has resistant flux conduits instead of okay. Instead of the advanced turret gyros. Anyway, these are much more robust ships right now. Okay, let's put crap in its place. Oh, we did get another shroud. Oh, it's mine. Sorry, my brain is an idiot. Let's just for the sake of it. I don't remember what the other ones are doing. I keep forgetting what these things are doing. Shrouded mantle. Oh, ship will attempt to recoil away from danger when taking substantial hull damage. Shrouded thunderhead. We know what that is. Shrouded lens. Focuses on nearby objects seemingly at random, deals 75 energy damage and generates 75 flux. So that does 300 DPS and 300 flux per second. 300 DPS for 300 flux. Yeah, it's just on a capital ship. No, I think this would be nice if we added this on like a whole bunch of frigates, because then it benefits from like having a whole bunch of them, right? I mean, if we have 6 of these, now we have 3 times 6 is 1,800 damage per second. just floating around. Right? I think that's what it meant to be. This needs to be like on. Actually, no. It says smaller effect on frigates. But it's only 3 DP. I think if we just put it on every ship, maybe I can put it on the Anubis. What's the cost of it? It costs 9 ordnance points, and it gives us 225 DPS. Yeah, I mean, it's better than a graviton beam, which we might want to switch to an ion beam now that I think about it, because we do not have a since I removed the abyssal glares from these things, we don't have any ion weapons on these. And it's very important to have ion weapons on any ship, basically. You know what? I think I'm going to remove the high scatter amplifier. And we are going to add the extra range thing. There we go. Now these might be a little more careful. What's the personality? Cautious, steady, and cautious. Okay, these are good personalities to have on these things. Okay, I think we're in a much better position now. Shall we go and test this on a bunch of Ordos? Let's see. We have 53 story points? I didn't even notice. Okay, our colonies need some TLC, but we can do that later. We can go and farm some more AI cores. Hey, tattooed mercs, yes, come on in. I don't need a bounty mission. Leave me alone. I went back to Indie Skyrim. An NPC mocked me for trying to use a giant altar in what looked like an obvious boss arena. Aha, subversion. Do you think there is a chance? With Kanta? I wouldn't take my chances with Kanta Daunted as a romantic partner. Biofactory embryo, but I don't need a biofactory. I have too many biofactory embryos. I can't even use them. Hold on. We didn't check for mercenaries. What's your skill level? No. Bye. Hello, mercenary officer. No, I might. Okay, let's go test our ship on these order. I almost forgot to make sure. Yeah, we got the. Gotta get your weapon groups sorted. Let's put the point defense at the back. But yeah, we are going to be a hell of a lot more flux efficient. I did notice that with this build, we're killing the smaller ships, the smaller remnant ships is much faster and more efficient, and we are much less likely to get overwhelmed by them. However, dealing with the bigger ships, the Radiants, is a bit more of a bugger. Oh, found a derelict ship that we didn't find before. Where is that nexus? There we go. Come on, everybody. Let's go play. See here, if you have built-in solar shielding on all of your fleet, you can draw these into the Corona and get their combat readiness down a lot. If they try to chase you, I think that worked. I think that works. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, and that's up 3 novas. Okay, 3 novas and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 radiants, 3 novas. Are you about to get 3 S mod for all your ships? No. I'm planning to change my build, change my skill, if I find about 3 radiants. I don't, in order to get +3, oh, we don't even get +500. What is it? No, let's start with you, because you're more robust. And let's start with you guys. You capture points. And I'll put you here to defend that point. Okay. Let's bring this one and bring one of the Anubis A. And we are going to defend this and not this. There we go. Forget about this point. Those tempests are... they'll die pretty soon. Don't worry about them. Main fleet is coming from here. Let's go start hunting destroyers. The advantage of this weapon is that it's very flux efficient, much more than the plasma cannons. It doesn't miss very easily. And if they get very close to us, they are kind of screwed. And forget about that radiant for now. I'm going to try and draw it closer to us while baiting its shots. I'm going to get rid of the destroyers. Alright, I get a chance to hit that thing in the butt. I'm about to get overloaded. Yeah, it's careful. Let's be careful. Let's put some damage on that radiant. Would have liked not to destroy it. It's vent about that damn Becky and everything. She just ruins everything every time. It's just every time. Okay, you can go away. Let's prioritize destroyers. Okay, the Tempests can actually retreat nice and slow. And not really super effective here right now. Just wanna overflux this thing and then concentrate on other things. Also, this Abyssal Glare really good at just obliterating fighters. In fact, maybe I should stop killing those carriers. I want them to block up the supply. Okay, Tempest retreated. Can we get anything else? No. Alright. Let's consider on this thing. And there's a Nova. These Novas are so annoying. Ah, I can get it. Yes, eat it in your butt. Get your butt lasers. Boom. You're done. Oh, so much glare. Oh, so much abyssal glare. Alright, let's not destroy that radiant. Not just yet. Concentrate on that thing. Hey, hey, hey. Stay away from my Paragon. We'll avoid killing the carriers because we are very good at dealing with the fighters. And I just want them to take up supply so that they don't get replaced by much more dangerous ships like these. What the fuck are they called? Flugent. Die Flugent. Or these Brilliants, which are not Radiants. Sound same, not same. Boom. There's a glimmer of hope. Let's extinguish it. It's another glimmer of hope. Two glimmers of hope. Let's extinguish them both. Yay. Don't eat torpedoes. Okay, let's put some flux on that stupid Radiant. Can we bring any more reinforcement? No, we don't really need any. Our ships are in tip-top condition, actually. That's what we hear. Take care of that glimmer, and I don't want to kill that that Radiant just yet. I wanted to waste its time backing away, picking up supply. Could take that care of that glimmer, that'd be nice. There we go. Ooh boy. See, now it's just a bunch of carriers that are... We're sort of immune to them. They don't really do much damage. Other than distraction, they don't really do much. Let's give it a kill order. Just let them finish up their complement of frigates. Still fielding more frigates. And that Radiant, it's so low in health. Yes, I'm gonna try not to kill it as best I can. Okay, I think it's time to kill it. We're about to get overwhelmed here. Let's drift lazily to the right. Kill that thing. Overload that thing. And vent! God damn it, that Becky. Wouldn't believe what she said yesterday. Pissed me off. Couldn't concentrate all day. Okay. Let's forget about the carriers. Concentrate on these guys. And now we have another Nova to fuck with. Damn, that shit costs no flux. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. This thing is very flux efficient. To be fair, we do have a lot of modifications that reduce the flux cost even more. But this is the beauty of it. And it works well with the Paragon and the Fortress Shield because it lets you stay on way longer than you should. The biggest disadvantage now is not the small ships, because we can deal with them pretty easily. The biggest disadvantage is the Radiance. Because, I don't know if you saw, it takes a while to overload them using energy weapons like that. It was much faster with the plasma cannons. But the problem with the plasma cannons is that they're shit at dealing with smaller ships. They miss a lot. But here, we just don't miss. If we want to deal with this ship, we just point the thing at it and just let it take all the DPS we want. Just... It takes longer to kill something, but it's way more efficient. And we are a lot less likely to get overloaded. If you have 4 plasma cannons, you are basically constantly overfluxed. This is the opposite. Like, it takes a lot to overflux us. I think it's good time we took care of some of these. Concentrate on these cruisers first, because they're the damage dealers right now. Boom. Yeah, I don't care about all of these carriers here, the destroyers, what they're called, scintillas. Fighters. Look how worried I am about fighters. Oh, it's another wave of fighters. This is so much fun. Just... Oh, missiles. I don't even fucking need point defenses. I can just remove the point defenses. Who cares? And look, if I put it on automatic, I can basically just have it, it'll just do it on its own. I don't even need to aim. Alright, let's concentrate fire here. We want to make sure this thing is deaded. See, these are just taking up deployment points. Look at that. Look, no hands. See? Holding fire and I'm just venting. While the shields are on, we're still like clearing all of our flux. Just chilling here. Yeah, these things are no threat. And because of that, they can't field all of these cruisers all at once. If we just went around and killed those, they'd have a fuck ton of extra ordnance, not ordnance, deployment points to throw at us. Also, I do very much like the extra range you get on these beam weapons with the Paragon. I don't remember if he put the... Did he put the advanced optics on this ship? I know I put it on the other ships, on the two Paragons, but I'm not sure if it's on my flagship. I think it isn't, because I think it would have a little more range than this, if it did. Oh, maybe I did, because these rift beams do have a pretty long range. Dropping shields is for inefficient captains. Alright, we need to use our fortress shield here. There we go. And I'm gonna let it vent a little bit while we concentrate on catching this thing. And alright. Make sure we don't get... we don't take hard flux damage from these guys. Yeah, those apices are a problem. It's... Ooh, I drifted! I drifted too far! That is a problem, and we are gonna need to vent. Oh my god, that Becky! She's ruins everything! All our armor is gone! Fuck that Becky. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there, but nothing crazy. No, concentrate on this thing. I keep forgetting to change my focus. No, come on, die! Never mind, it got away. And have the you gotta point the needlers at them as well. They cause the hard flux to rise. Also, shout out to those tiny little lasers. Really good too. Yep. No. No, you don't get to. Okay, you really need to get the fuck out. I don't think it actually can. Okay, we're gonna have to vent here. Yikes. Drive closer to our backup here. Okay, it's not destroyed it, but it is still heavily damaged, which is good. This one should be going down. See, the bigger ships are a bit more of a problem. We don't have enough burst DPS to just outright overwhelm them like we do when we have the plasma cannons. But since we are still very flux efficient, we can sustain fire for a long time and juggle them a lot more easily. Okay. Let's vent a little bit. Not too much. Just tell them a little bit about our... This Paragon is just chilling here. Why are you so far? Get back there. Why is this one here and this one is here? Okay, now it's going to jump away from us. Oh no, it gets disabled. Get flamed out! Flame-o, hot man! Why are you behind me? Why? Oh, because there's... It's trying to defend me against those stupid carriers. Not that I need that defense. Alright, guy, die. Go ahead and die, will you? No. Okay, we'll juggle it. We'll concentrate on this one. Ooh, it vents right in front of us. The idiot! It's going to finish venting completely overwhelmed, overloaded. Yeah, it takes much longer to overwhelm these ships, but it also costs us a hell of a lot less flux. So you could just sit there and take 2 of them at a time. That's... Yeah, can let the fortress shield tank those hard flux shots from that other ship. Oh, you're firing torpedoes at us? At our abyssal glare? How dare you? How stupid of you. Now, take 4 abyssal glares at the same time. Boom! And I think this is it. We just need to clear these carriers and we are done. Right, we killed 3 Radiants. There were 3 Novas? Or 4 Radiants? How many? I lost count. Whoo! You will make a Forge PC. I will make a Remnant PC. Oh. I mean, a PC shaped like a Radiant would be pretty sick. Maybe a Nova. Maybe one of these. Oof. Sorry. Ooh, the pasta is trying to escape. Maybe the Apex, the thingy would look nice as a computer. Oh, look at that. 8 AI cores, alpha cores. Let's turn our transponder off. Sneak around and grab some more loot. Anyway, I think this configuration, where were we? Is better overall. It's much more flux efficient than the plasma cannons. What I can do maybe is change these into plasma cannons and then kind of have the best of both worlds. But no, I think this is more fun. Just having 4 of these just destroy everything in its path. It's more fun and it's easier on me to manage the flux. Set phasers, too fun. Okay. Let's go to Abaddon and distribute some alpha cores. Look at that! Look at so many alpha cores, and plenty of story points. I think it's time we upgrade our colonies a little bit, shall we? Isn't it? Don't we? Isn't it time? What do you want? Ooh, this would be very good early on in the game. Heavy armaments. Now you bring me all the good heavy armaments shipments. Oh, full. Yeah, we can put an alpha core here. we could upgrade this thing and then bring pristine nanoforge here. We can have a robust industrial station here. Something insane. Let's put our defenses to maximum. This one just needs a beta core. It doesn't really benefit much from an alpha core. You know what? Since it does increase the so a fuel core, if not, it does increase the stockpile. Where's my inventory? Yeah. So all of these stockpiles will be bigger and more. You just have more stuff available, I think. No, actually, it's only for the. Yeah, no, it's not necessary. Any apple cores to keep the doctors away. Is the apple core proof of apple consumption? No, I don't need that. I thought it was a blueprint. No. And put the gun of us there. Oh, you can upgrade this. Why aren't these upgraded? Oh, because we were delayed in making them because we made the mistake of building orbital works here instead of a military base. SMH my hedge. No, doesn't need that, doesn't need that. Anything else we can build here? Nothing at the moment. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before this colony expands. Now we check that. Let's go to New Spielberg. Shady person. I can't hire any more operatives. Okay. Ooh, we can install a whole bunch of AI cores here. Anything we can build? Nothing at the moment. Yeah, this almost produces the volatiles we need. I believe Silmaria is still missing one of these. It doesn't matter. Our heat lamp is still functioning fully, so we get the benefit from that. Actually, you know what? Let's put some story points on that. This is a military base. Let's militarize it. Well, we upgraded this. We can upgrade the fuel production. Yeah, baby. 43% of the global market. And we get extra get proven stable source due to outcome of dictate conflict, so it increases by 1.25. Actually, let's put some upgrade the orbital habitat, orbital what's it? Can put an alpha core here. Not that it's super needed right now. Can we upgrade here? Let's make improvements to this thing. Get more light industry. We already have a lot of food production. Yeah, the only import we need is organics for the light industry, because this one is not providing enough. The only source of organics we have right now is this one, but if I build a mine on this planet, we are going to lose the Lodic majority bonuses. which brings us extra stability. How much should we do without the logic majority? Let's see. 5, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 15. Minus 6, that's 9. Yeah. We're gonna lose some stability if we do that. Okay, but now we don't need any of these items anymore. We won't need any of these items, and we can just replace this with mining and refining. No, we could do heavy industry, but just not put any. We just won't put anything on it, any nanoforge on it, so we don't get the place polluted. Get some thick mining here going on while we're at it. Fun fact, you don't lose this unless the colony grows, and since our colony size is at maximum right now, we're not going to lose this permanently. Which is why I'm even considering this this financial move. Okay, let's see, what else can we upgrade? We can upgrade this. It's the only source of income for this place, so let's do that. And now, yeah. We have 100% all demand supplied infection. Smelter base is upgraded. This one, yeah, let's upgrade the orbital works, shall we? And we need to get a pristine nanoforge for this. Which means we probably need to go on a pub crawl to find hegemony. Security codes. Can someone tell me how to play this game? I have no idea what to do or what is going on. Well, welcome to Starsector. It is a very, I would admit, quite an overwhelming game to start with. You got a fuck ton of shapes and sizes and whatnot and modifications and the menus. Now that I'm used to the menus, I know where everything is and it makes sense to me, but when I first started, these menus were a mess, and I still admit that it's very difficult to know what's where, unless you really you already know what to look for. So this game, I'll admit, very overwhelming at first, but very much worth it. I would suggest getting it. It's not that expensive. You buy it straight from the horse's mouth, straight from the developer. No nonsense. You get a key, you download the game, and you're done. That's it. One payment. It's over. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. If you like space battles, if you like lasers, things go pew pew pew. Yeah, this thing is for you. And yeah, you'll make a ton of mistakes early on. You know, designing things that make no sense, trying things out. It's fine. This game is built to have you do that. And that is what is supposed to happen. Indeed, it has a little learning curve. No, it is a gigantic learning curve. You can also look at videos online to see what other people are doing and try to copy them and see if it works for you, if it's fun. And if it's not fun, do something else. Try something else. There are a lot of thematic things in this game. You have... where's our codex? You've got your low-tech ships that are orange and robust and beefy and just rusty and cool. And you've got your where are the midlines? Midline. You got your midline ships that are all like sort of technological midline things. They're like really cool designs, very angular, very Battlestar Galactica / Star Wars. Lots of missiles, lots of cannons, lots of thingies, and they're kind of yellow and beige. And you got your high tech, you know, if you know it's good for you. You get the high-tech ships. They look weird. They're weirdly shaped. They're asymmetrical. They're kind of weird, but they are very powerful, very high-tech, very technological. You gotta figure out, everything is asymmetrical. You gotta figure out how to use them, how to design them, how to make use of their power. They're cool. And they all play slightly differently, sometimes very differently. And you gotta find these little synergies, you know? Getting the right side, the right kind of modifications on your ship with the right configuration of character points and the right thing and the right thing and the right kind of support ships with the right kind of officer and the right kind of mods, and you start to get synergies all over the place, and suddenly just, ooh, I am doing a lot of damage. And do the missions where you transport goods. Yeah, transport good missions. Go to the dock, and if you say a sentence that starts with "nod to the person," click on that and do that mission. They are the best missions. They're just simple, straightforward cargo hauls. They pay the best, and they're the least amount of work, the least amount of time, the least amount of investment, the least amount of effort. Okay, let's go pub crawl. Enough of the rants and explanations. We need a pub crawl to go and find. Hold on. Let's give it an extra save here. Going against the path of blood. Gotta save before you go against the path of blood. Let's double check that our current save is the quick save. There we go. And now I'm going to shut this down because we don't need this anymore. And we're going to start building some anti-blood industries. Let's get the mining so we can actually, can we see? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of organics, and we can finally. This is the last piece of the puzzle for our self-sustaining colonies. And shall we take tech mining and see what comes up? In fact, let's switch them a little bit, because I want to modify this right away. I'm gonna put an alpha core here and make some improvements, so we get the best yield out of this thing. It does dig into our income, removing those things, but I think the mining will compensate for that. Let's go do something similar in Mordavia. We need to put our alpha core here. Look at the defense. And it's not even fully fortified. Yeah, I think that's done. Pub crawl. Mercenary check. Still the same person from before. Go to Silmaria, our military headquarters, our high command. Hey, there's a woman with a paper book. I don't need that. Go away. Go away. I don't need that. Whoa, look at the defenses. Whoa. Now we can improve our income here, or If we improve this, that's plus 25%. This is plus 25%, and this is... oh, it increases stability. Do we need to increase stability? We do, for some reason. We don't have full stability. Yeah, the converter, Star high command, heavy batteries, luxury goods demands met, domestic goods demands met, base value. Alright. We don't really need to do that. We can probably, you know what, let's increase this. So we have bigger stockpiles here. Making sure our military base is more immune to any kind of shenanigans. And let's go find some security codes for the hegemony, 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 hegemony. I'm gonna start with Midnight Dissonant here, because sometimes she does have security codes. She could also give us our new mission, which might be a bit of a distraction, but you know. Purchase blueprints. He does not have any blueprints for us. Concerned merchants. Yes. Strike up a conversation with a concerned merchant. Any work for me? When the bottleneck construction project. I think we may need some better reputation before she gives us the actual mission that we need, but you know what? We're gonna need to do that anyway, right? Okay, we need to go and grab some supplies and go help them build the Nexus. Okay. We need 1,000 metals and 2,000... 200... I just don't have 200 here. Oh, we couldn't build the rest. Can get the rest in the black market. Yes, we need 1,000 this and 40 more. There we go. That should do it. Let's go quickly and do that. I think we have a gateway somewhere in it. Yeah, there we go. And then we should probably... Well, we do have the time to pub crawl. So let's go to Escornia. My favorite pub crawler system. Hey, look at that. Everybody's also aligned to be next to each other, which is helpful. And then one day you find yourself watching Starsector while playing Starsector. As is tradition. As is tradition. Star Fortress Cypher finished. Power suit. No, we don't need that. What we could do, we don't need Marines. We have we make our own Marines. We have a military. We have high command. We have 2 high commands actually. Hey, look at that. No, that's not high command. There's so many. Admiral Eistan is here. Admiral Governor Eistan. We'll put him in charge. No, that's not what we're looking for. Moving on to the next one. We're looking for a specific... We're looking for a woman or a man fiddling with the cyber mod jack. No, not you. Wait, no, there's Crow here. Forget about this one. Hey, see, not to the concerned woman and walk to her table. These are the best missions in the game. Look at that. Oh, 34 units of ore. Or what? Just ore. See, with this one mission, you can make 1 million credits, and you can spend a story point and increase that even more to 1.6 million. You do need a lot of cargo space for these kinds of stuff, but it is definitely worth it. Cargo space, you just go over to Sindria and buy a bunch of Astrals. Not Astrals, Atlases. Atlas cargo freighters. And you'll have as much freight as you need. Yes, I got the heavy mech transport mission. Yes. Heavy armaments is the best one. Heavy armament and ore. As I don't know if you've noticed, but this ore mission, it requires a lot of cargo space, but it pays the most for the same, you know, mission. So ore is the best if you have a lot of cargo space, but ore I see. You're turning into West Country Daunted? Oi? Where were we? This thing. Or I see. Or right back at you. Alright, we got some blueprints. This is from our expedition hub. Can turn off our transponder. We don't need that. Alright. Still need to survey this sector. And then deliver the products to the robots, and I'm sure they won't do anything stupid with this this stuff, right? They're not going to be dangerous. No way. Yeah, we need to open comlink, deliver the resources. Leave. Hey, we found a survey ship in the area. Nice. Thick-necked survey ships in your area looking to make contact. Alright, and now it will build a new damaged nexus. I think it's neutral towards us, but its forces are hostile because we're not the best friends with the robots. No, not at all. Do we need to? Let's not waste our time on that survey ship. We need the cyber mod jack, people. We need security codes for the hegemony. Hegemony. A tech mining on Wales is finished, and now we've lost our Ludic majority bonus, which means we get -2 production. Well, we will lose the +2 production and +2 stability. So we're not making as much, but we're still making plenty. And now we can finally have some organics in our system. Hey, stop with the stone. Where do we pump crawl? Fuel is a decent system. Tartessus, Corvus, Samara is a decent system because it has 4 colonies and they're relatively close to one another. And it has a gate. Come, stop. Enough with the bonking of the heads. The Toad Mercs, yes. Come to me, my mercenaries. Allow the scan. I am not afraid. We have shielded cargo holds on this thing. They can allow the scan. Do your scan, I am not afraid. Perfect posture, disappointed commodity trader, no. It's eventide. Did we grab their Fullerene spool, by the way? Yes, we did. We've been naughty. Let's go to Orthrus. 12 units of ore. Or what? Just ore. Shady person. We can't hire you. I keep forgetting. It's not useful. Let's go to Sphinx. Nope. Ooh, look at that! We got ourselves a biofactory embryo from the tech mining. First try. Nice. The rest of this is probably going to be crap. Don't get too excited. Yay, embryos! And to be fair, we don't really need those biofactory embryos anymore. We already have a couple of these. We have 3 extra of these after we installed one here. So, you know. Okay. No, Cyber... Ooh, hello. That's one of the newer portraits. Okay, we don't need you. Let's go to Yesod. And... no, nothing. Go to Ilm. Relation success. We succeeded. Waiting weapons? No. Why are you so disappointing? Okay, let's go to Midnight Dissonant. Hand in our mission, see if she has any security codes for us. Star Fortress high-tech at New Spielberg constructed. Whoa, why is your stability so low? Oh, because we have shipping disruption. We don't have enough drugs for everybody. Well, when this increases in size, we can actually build a light industry here. Why are you just so disappointing? Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! That's a reference. Hey, there we go. That's our next mission. Our next story mission. Dissonant's avatar morphs into a rotating shield around the Paragon. Querying, please hold. Special request that Stillmod only can fulfill. Massive hegemony operation against self-kind plan. In unraveling plot require assistance. Ask about the hegemony operation. Other agents to self send warning. Self-kind station to enemies known, but which one? Not certain. To destroy this key asset. Cooperation between hegemony and Ludic Church unseen since after First War's end. Self-kind defenses reinforcing all available assets, but without where hammer falls certainly difficult will be. Certainty, difficult will be. Even then, difficult will be. Still more assistance required. What do you need me to do? We know one hegemony fleet in operation participating. Delayed. Soon will depart Jangala to join operation. If Stillmod follows, learn their staging area, can, from there, their goal deduce. Then locations defense join. Other agents of self can give you this much. Hacked transponder on flagship. As long as Stillmod is close, location will for certain know. Not know how far travel must, lots of fuel bring, and follow from front, try to. For this generous reward, self-kind prepared to offer 480,000. Can you call that generous? But Midnight Dissonant knows Still Mode would do it out of friendship for self and self-kind. Sure. Accept. Got any other work for me? No. What about you? Got any blueprints? Nah. We could use a little bit more fuel. Why not? Okay, let's go to Jangala. Self-kind, self-love. Jangala is in Corvus system. Let's turn off our transponder. We are in sneak mode. Okay, so this is the fleet we need. Hegemony. Task force. We'll probably go through this jump point, so let's wait for it here. Showdown. A large hegemony and allied operation is planned against the remnants. Smith and Dixon ask you to plan. Go to Jangala and wait for the delayed hegemony fleet, which will lead you to what is likely the allied forces staging area. There we go, it's moved in. Follow hegemony fleet to the staging area. Oh, she suggested we move at the front of it. As far as I know, this is the only mission where you need to follow a specific fleet to a location. And this can get very messy, because, you know, they get bumped around by storms all of the time. And get distracted by slipstreams. Like so. Oh, hello. We almost lost contact. We regained contact. Oh, there we go. We found it. There they are. Okay. AI analysis indicates most notable target is Sunda. Prepare to defend Sunda system or negotiate with Hegemony Command before attack commences. ¿Dónde están Sunda? Let's see if we can find the commander here. Yo, who's in command? Let's have the comm request. Halt, Captain! This system is restricted military area. What are you doing here? The commander glares at you, most suspiciously. Are you a spy? I am here to assist in your operation. Story point. Are you serious? You explain that you know of the Hegemony's plans for the remnant station in Sunda, and how you can help. The remnants do not yet know you have turned against them. Hence, you will be able to take them by surprise. After all, it is nothing less than your duty as a citizen of the domain and child of Mother Church to defeat the AI abomination wherever it arises. The commander puts a hand on her forehead. A moment, please. This is a matter for the Admiral. You're dealing with like a serious commander, and then it was like, hold on, we'll call the Admiral. And this guy like, yeah, what do you want? Just like a cigarette hanging from his lips. Like, yeah, whatever the fuck, yeah. The officer's image disappears from your screen, replaced by the Hegemony crest. A few minutes later, it reappears, along with the image of a figure in a Hegemony Admiral's uniform. Is this what Hegemony Admiral's uniforms look like? So, here you have a proposition for me, I guess. After your explanation, the Admiral nods slowly. A curious plan indeed, yeah. Yet it might give us the edge we need against these machines, I don't know. He examines you like an unusual domain artifact. Here's what you can do for us. Travel to the Sunda system and reconnoiter their positions, in particular the station. Then transmit the encoded data to us. It'll be days old by the time we begin our assault, but that'll still be valuable, I guess. The Admiral looks at you, one eye larger than the other. If, of course, you are truly on our side. You can count on me. Perfect. Now, be off with you. We'll be awaiting your signal. The officers each give you a somewhat mocking salute and count the comlinks of almost simultaneously. Okay. Now, we need to go to Sunda. Ahead of the fleet and try to create some kind of a kerfuffle. It's a fleeting experience, yes. See, the Hedge are a bunch of weirdos. Oh yeah, they are. I am aware. No. We need to find the Nexus. Oh, there's a gate here as well. Nice. Oh, well, you definitely don't want to destroy a Nexus with a high warning beacon in a system with like a gateway. No. This is a farming location for me. How dare you? You've located the station and are ready to transmit the data to your friends waiting to enter the system and slay the dragon. Your fleet sensors have been running continuously since you entered the system, tracking everything in sight. This may help them strike at the remnants more effectively. Or you could tamper with the readings and leave them no better off, or worse, than if you'd never sent them anything. Your comms officer looks at you, ready to transmit the coded hyperwave signal with the encryption. The remnants may have their suspicions, but they shouldn't know what you transmitted until it's far too late. Send a falsified data. You spend some minutes with your officers and the bridge computers tweaking the data to result in a plausible but wholly misleading image of the battle space the hegemony will face. That ought to give them a real nasty surprise, although with the strength you saw back in Alpha Balrogi, it may be a good idea not to get too complacent just yet. Okay. Yay, for the good of the people, robot people. Yes, for the good of the robot people. They're just talking robot. They got nothing interesting to say. Yeah, now we wait for the assault. Hopefully we'll get a real big fleet battle from this. Hello? This is it? No. Come on. Can do better than this. Come on, get everybody. Well, where are the rest of your fleets? There we go. Oh, it's just one. Why aren't they backing each other up? Yeah, they're just tiny force. Okay, no. We'll try this again. I want to get all of them at the same time. None of this. Yeah, they're not helping each other. Is that like a bug or something? Oh, maybe they're engaged in battle here? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now they're out of battle. No, they're still not. Yeah, they're not helping one another. Alright, let's just destroy them. This should be easy peasy for us. Fuck it, we'll just take the Paragons. They can go and defend this location. All of them wanted to spend more supply, yes. I think it's less fleets because we sent the falsified data. That's why it's not sending everything. Only if they wanted to spend more supply, yes. Alright, where are they? Alright, 6 times speed. Okay, there we go, and there they are. Alright, we're gonna avoid the carriers. Let's destroy this thing though. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. No, you can't have your shields up. Are you crazy? Yeah, all your armor is not going to protect you here. Alright, this one's overwhelmed, and we got the other Paragon attacking it. Let's put some flux on these carriers. Get them to back away. I want to vent before we deal with that onslaught. Come on, stop it with the iron cannon. There we go. Not the iron cannon, the gas cannon. Okay, yes. Try to raise your shields. See how that works out for you. And your engines are flamed out. And you're done now. Zoom. I'm gonna put some more flux on these carriers. Get them to back away. Oh, stupid Grendels. Get rid of that destroyer. We can concentrate on the Eagle. You have to spend 400 supply now instead of 200. You are now broke. Yeah, no. It's more about the combat readiness. You know, it will take us time to recover the combat readiness. But since we all have hardened subsystems, it's not really that big of a deal, because when you enter a fresh new battle, you get your I don't know what, like 720 seconds of peak performance time, even if your combat readiness is quite low. Let's make sure we concentrate on the damage dealers. And forget about the carriers. There we go, get overwhelmed, and you did it. Okay, we just have carriers now. Yeah, I'm still trying to manage this battle like it's like an endless epic battle, but I keep forgetting we're only dealing with one fleet here. Like they don't have any more reinforcements. I keep trying to manage their deployment points. Alright, let's give an all no All kill. There we go. Speed things up quite a bit. Boom. And you have to borrow from the hegemony to stay afloat. No, you borrow money from the Tritachyon. There they have the shark lenders. Alright, let's use the our interception fleet, shall we? Don't need the Arcas here. Brrr. I forgot we have like a 6 times speed button now. And shall we take some S-modded onslaughts? What have we got? Heavy armor, integrated targeting unit. Heavy armor, integrated targeting unit. Nah. Don't need that. And then the Lodic Church paid us a bounty for killing the hegemony, the joint hegemony and Lodic Church task force. This is what like rivalry and geopolitics gives you. It makes you insane. They're literally paying us a bounty to kill their own forces. Idiots. Just absolute buffoonery. Alright. Let's position ourselves right there. Bzzz. Zoom. Okay, let's take care of those damn destroyers. Boom. Oh, your missiles are dead. Oh, they're bringing all of their capital ships all at once. We'll go here and deal with this one. And this one will prevent us from being outflanked. This way our paragons here can also join in the fun. And get enough. Yeah, there we go. We can get both the side ones into the fight. And where's the Tachyon Lance? Okay, you got this. I'll go and concentrate on someone else. Like that wolf and this Dominator. I'll take this one, but it already has this ship dealing with it. Okay, just die. There we go. Let's back away a little bit so we can vent. Because... oh my god, that Becky. You wouldn't believe... ugh. God damn it. I hate those ghost cannons. They have such a giant range. I was preventing you from venting properly. I bet Becky invented them. Alright, this one's getting overwhelmed. Let's switch to this thing. Kill you while we can, and boom. Let's take care of you and your stupid Gas cannon. And boom. And you get an abyssal beam. And you get an abyssal beam. Like this. This was getting distracted by tiny ships. Anyone else? Alright, let's put this all kill automatic and just speed things up, because they'll probably just get away. Swat the flies. Let's pursue them. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Make sure everybody's dead. Three S modded legions. Heavy armor, expanded missile racks, integrated targeting unit. Integrated targeting unit, ECCM package, flux distributor. None of this helped you. Ooh, and a 14th battle group dominator with armored weapon mounts, integrated targeting units, and flux distributor. Not bad, not bad. Don't need. And again, we're getting paid a bounty by a faction to kill their own faction. Their own allies. They're idiots. Are we done here? Defend remnant station and Sundra. Okay, we still need to wait for the rest of them. Can I get some repairs or something? Where's that production report? Is it here? Is it in personal? Production. There we go. Okay, we didn't get anything. Interesting. Where's everybody else? Ah, there they are. Oh, they have a... Okay, these are specifically Lodic church ships. I wonder if we're going to get a bounty on them. So stupid. Oh, we can afford to grab a few... let's bring these guys as well. And we are going to sit here and defend this thing. A legion, to join the legion. I learned from my past errors. I seasoned my food. Which season did you use? Spring? Spring onions? Get it? Because it's the seasoning. Oh, this one has that annoying shield thingy. Okay, do you think an Invictus is going to frighten us? There we go. Let that Invictus eat that reality disruptor. Give it a shot of reality. It's making them Delulu. I use that word now, I guess. Kur was making fun of me for using that word. She was correct to make fun of me for using that word. I mean, Invictus is such a stupid ship. I don't get... Can you believe some people actually like that thing? Alright, let's put it on auto and all kill. Get out of here. Pump. Get out. And there we go. Come on, be dead. You know you want to. It's your path. Walk your path. Walk the Luddic path. Let's see if we can outmaneuver them. Don't hit the thing. Oh, see that? Fucking Neo. Look at the maneuvers. Alright, speed things up a little bit. Come on. Bzzz. There you go. Anybody else? No. Let's pursue them. The thing is, when you attack all of them at once, you at least get some bonus XP. Very good still. It was salt. That was their seasoning. Check out that Invictus. Reinforced bulkheads, armored weapon mounts, and resistant flux conduits. Did not help it at all. It took so much EMP damage and... See, they paid us a bounty! The Luddic Path paid us a bounty to kill their own task force. What a bunch of ding-dongs. Oh, actually then accidentally saved it twice. Should we join the battle? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna put it on automatic, speed things up real fast, cause fuck if I'm gonna... It's just a boring mop-up fight. What are we even firing at there? Oh, there's a... I'm not going to Victus there. And let's get paid for destroying their own fleet. Join the pursuit, take command of the action. And these are shit ships. Oh, they have other mercenaries. I was wondering why these aren't Ordos. Yeah. She hired other mercenaries to help defend that nexus. She's well connected, that Midnight Dissonant. Glorious. Oh, hello. Join the battle. No, autobot enabled. And let's speed things up. Look at the explosions. Boom, 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 boom. It's like a strobe light. Okay. I wasted so much of my time not knowing that there's a 6 times 6 speed button. Maybe I did know and I just forgot about it. Yeah. Look at how much time we saved. All right, our relationship with the Light Church is going up so much because they're getting paid to destroy their own ships. Idiots. Says this is what religion does to your brain. It makes you a moron. Right. Could activate these guys to repair some alliances. Tritachyon could use one. No, that's Simaria. Yeah, alright, Tritachyon is already at work. Sinju and Dictat. You can get... No. Repeat? I can't repeat. Alright. Raise relations. There we go. The Persian legs could use repeat. There we go. Independents and pirates are okay. We don't even have representatives there. You know, you can repair just for the sake of it, just to get to practice. All right, are we done with this? Need to use the bathroom. No, there's another one. Ah, boy. Soft audio devices made clicking noises. Had to restart. Thanks, Windows. Yeah. Nothing has a better memory than Windows settings, doesn't it? Alright, I'm not even going to join this fight. Because I don't have the combat readiness, because I've been fighting so many fights and didn't have time to repair. Yeah, our paragons are pretty badass. Yay! Join the pursuit. Take command of the action. There we go. Nice and easy and breezy. Ship recovery? Nah, I might not need any of that. Hey, special contact, Midnight Dissonant, type important, very high. Last visit, shutdown completed. Relationship with Midnight Dissonant, high. Okay. We already have this contact. I don't know. Why did this show up? Okay. Mission accomplished? Yes, shutdown completed. We got the cash, we got everything. Alright. Let's take a short break because I need to go to the bathroom. As you can see, I've been rushing this through because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's put some advertising on it. Just watch them or mute them. I don't care. Just so that other people won't be bothered with advertisement for the next, I don't know, half an hour or something. And just know you're not missing anything because nothing's happening. Be right back. Bye. I have returned. Hope you enjoyed that break. Ooh, I really needed to go to the bathroom. That was necessary. Who knows? Could be an ad for a really cool soap. I know. Do you need cool soap? I have cool soap. It's vegan soap. Don't particularly care that it's vegan, it's just really good. I like mildly scented soap, and they're like big bars, big lumps, and they last for a long time, which is also something I like. And they're good soap, you know. Hold on. We get a Discord thingy. Hold on. Jump to present. Scrolled so much up on the thing. Okay. Where were we? Let's go. Oh, we need to finish surveying the system. Don't we? Because we haven't found everything here. Explore the ruins. We haven't surveyed. Did we survey this, or was it just some data we had? Yeah, there we go. We had that data from before. Ooh, look at that, the fullerene spool. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind at all. No, these are just battle remains. Do we have a field of dreams here or something? Yes. At the gateway. Let's open some pods, see if we have any... Oh, it's an Anubis. Shall we recover it? I mean, no, we can just make one if we want one. What am I doing? Huh? Explore? No. Do you know what I think? I think the reason we're not finding level 7 officers is and extra hyper shines. I think there's a the mod that increases the size of the sector is not really up to date with the latest updates. It hasn't been updated in quite a while. So I think it's kind of colliding. I have seen it did work in the past on this patch, but for some reason it's not working now. I think it's kind of a roll of the die whether it's going to work or not on each playthrough. Do you get any LUD bounties for going for the bathroom? I hope LUD isn't watching me in the bathroom. That would be very creepy. So how do you build your Anubis? Here, in the custom production thingy. Where's my... There we go. Boom. Build an Anubis. You want to know it? Let's build 5. Let's build... Fuck it, let's build 6. Easy peasy. When you... when you are super wealthy and have a fuck ton of production facilities, Orbital works with pristine nanoforges. Oh, I'm in the loadout. Oh, okay. I've settled on getting the expanded magazine as modded insulated engine assembly for the sneakiness. Ion beam. A bunch of these Wasp interceptor drones because they're nice extra point defenses and distraction dealing with stuff, and they're also very cheap in terms of ordnance points. Paladin point defenses, escort package, extra range for everything, and solar shielding for the thingy. And whatever mod is available, I try to get the advanced crystal or something from the random assortment of things, because that increases, you know, our dissipation. Because this ship has flux issues. Same as me, literally the same. 3 Paladin escort. I tried to use the other one, the other laser thingy. What's it called? Donde start? There we go. The high scatter amplifier. It is very powerful, but it reduces the range by a lot and makes these things. I also tried the safety overrides, and yeah, it reduces the survivability of this. These are not supposed to be like battleships. They're not built for that. You can force them to be, but I'd rather have like a proper safety override Aurora kitted up than an Anubis. I'd rather have the Anubis be like a support ship. That's what it was meant to be. I think that's where it excels. And I leave the attack to other cruisers. Don't you have any? God damn it! Nobody has any security codes. We're still trying to raid the hegemony. I don't have expanded magazine though. They are just a ship that block all the missiles for the capital from me. Yeah. That's. They block the capital, the missiles, the fighters, and they have enough firepower to zone out small ships, small destroyers and stuff. Not by a lot, but just enough to keep them away from your backside. That's really their only job. Other than that, they really just need to stay alive. And I found that with other modifications, they tend to not stay alive. With safety overrides and high scatter amplifier, they just don't stay alive enough. Okay. No security codes from you. Let's try Volturn. This is kind of a part I don't like about the game. When I'm trying to get something specific, and I have to do like these pub crawls all around the sector just to randomly generate events, I don't find that enjoyable. It's nice to to do it once in a while, but you're trying to look for specific missions or. Yeah, and I know if you have contacts, it gets a little bit easier. If you have a lot of contacts on the same planet, you can have like a whole bunch of missions coming from them. But I find that developing contacts in this game is very tedious and annoying, and also it itself very random. You need to do a lot of pub crawling just to get those contacts in the first place. Yeah, let me pay someone to find it for me. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, now that I can afford all of that, I'm just moving around, traveling from place to place. This isn't fun. I'm not fighting anything. I'm not trying to get an edge on anything. I'm just running around from pub to pub, bumping my head on every fucking asteroid on the way. And not enjoying my life. Okay, so we finished the Midnight Dissonance. Okay, there we go. This one. You know what? You know what? Give me that thing and leave me alone. Next time, bring me some colony item that I don't have. You binding, illegal weapons? No. Go to the Eventide. You know what? I'm of a mind that we can just go and get that pristine nanoforge. Without the security codes. All right, Aztlan. We need to sneak onto Aztlan. To Chikomotstock. Really need a bottle to chill at the bar till the next event. Yeah. That would also be helpful. They don't really update very often if we just stick around one location. Let's see if we can even... Ooh, they don't have patrols here. Can we have enough? We don't even have enough. Fire power. Yeah, this has a lot of defenses. They're not sending enough Marines. Oh, by the way, Daunted. This mod, the thingy, it has on options. You click F3 here with demand indicators. You can invert the indicators like we wanted to do. So now, if it's above, if the price is... Wait, did it do that? I think it didn't do that. So this price is below the... Yeah, was that an invert? Did I... Okay, so price is above. This points when the price is above the base price, and this points when the price is below the base price. Okay. I'm getting confused. Anyway, you can invert this if you want. That's what I wanted to say. We need more Marines. Thing is, we're gonna need those Marines whether we have the security codes or not. So let's go get some more Marines. Happily, we have two, count them, two planets with high commands in them, which have a lot of Marines. They produce a fuck ton of Marines. There we go, 875. And we can hire some on the open market. Ooh, we are over crew capacity. Let's remove some regular crew. We have way too many anyway. It's an open market, resource. We don't have a military base here, so we're not producing stockpiles of Marines. We're going to need to do that on our other colony in Abaddon. There's another high command on Soweini. But we can go in first to Earl Grey to get some construction done. A light industry here will benefit from some bonus. Yeah, let's do some light industry. We can't install any added items here. We can't put an alpha core, so it makes stuff. Maybe that'll put an end to some of these shortages we've been having in the system. Hey, tattooed mercs. Yes, 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 I want mercs. I came here for the Marines. You don't have a commerce thingy yet, which is a shame. Alright, we have more than 5,000 Marines. I'm using 50 extra supplies per day because I forgot to remove some of our excess crew. And still, no, we find no security codes. Okay, there we go. We have more than 5,000 Marines. We're gonna probably lose something like 500 of them in this raid. Oh, no, wait. I wanted to build something here? Or... what do you want to do? Oh, I have the Fullerene spool. Where did we want to put it? Elgrey already has it, so I needs one. Let's go through there and install our last Fullerene spool that we need. Can't install it on a gas giant, sadly. No, not this one. This one. There we go. More accessibility, more power. More power to the dark side. Alright, a lot of these Marines are going to die in this raid. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That pristine nanoforge is more important than the lives of some freelance contractors who are being paid handsomely for their sacrifice. Okay, launch a raid, acquire valuables. Still not enough. Holy patchouli. We have 5,000 Marines on board. We could disrupt the operations of a thing. Maybe if we disrupt... we can't disrupt the... we need to bombard it. And we need to engage the Star Fortress for that. Maybe if we raid and grab all of their some heavy armaments. Maybe they'll disrupt their military base enough for us to... yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, sorry, we just don't have the firepower. We need to come back here with more Marines. I am disappointed. What else do you want to do in this stream? Oh right, we need to deal with the Ludic Path. We need to trigger their invasion, so we can mop them up. Probably one of the weakest invasions. Maybe only slightly stronger than the Pirates invasion. Did we get some item here? Yeah, a couple of items, in fact. Could be the advanced asteroid mining somewhere else, maybe here. I don't really need to. Alright, let's leave the Marines here. We'll keep 3,000 of them. Just in case we need them. We need more supplies. Oh, we didn't put an alpha core on the mining. We can't use the mantle bore here because this planet is habitable. It's habitable. What? We're having some deficiencies here. Hold on. So this. There we go. No deficiencies here. we still have some leftover AI cores after all of that. So you do need to farm soon. I think we should trigger our colony threat crisis, right? To escalate the crisis so we can deal with the logic path. This is pretty much the last thing we have to do. We've dealt with the Midnight Dissonant. That's the end of that quest line. Our colonies are all souped up. Yeah, we're pretty much out of things to do other than just hang around and kill the stuff and explore, which is still boring for the stream, I think. So yeah, let's trigger the logic path. All paths lead to me. Just double check that our quick save is the current save. There we go. And let's go trigger that thing. Escalate crisis. Take certain actions to precipitate a crisis more quickly. Sets event progress to 550 points. This action requires a story point and grants 100% bonus experience. Thank you. It's still going to be a couple of months before it triggers. You know what? I want that pristine nanoforge from Chico Modstock. Alright, we can do with 2,000 crew here, and the rest can be Marines. Can probably get almost to you know what? Since we here. Can we make the bogeyman? Yes. I can make 10 of these in case we need them. And let's go and get some more Marines. What do you want? 11 year to submit? No, I don't need that. Let's get all the Marines. Yeah, we got a beta core. Go back and grab the bogeyman, the extra bogeyman we have. They'll allow us to handle a more Marines. We don't need this thing. Let's put this thing away for now. We probably need to S-mod their insulated engine assembly. Okay. There we go. Now we can have 10,000 crew, most of which are going to be Marines. And we can go to Skonia, Sindria. Sindria has a lot of Marines on offer, usually. Hey, colony growth. Soini has grown. Got the orbital works, got the high command. Let's make fuel? No, let's make some commerce. Spielberg is also about to expand. And they need a commission to hire their military marines. Let's go to Voltern. Scan away. I'm not afraid. Nope, nope. And we still haven't found any security codes. We found this lady with a paper book like 5 times, and you haven't found a single one contact with security codes. This mage my head. Kazaron will probably have a lot of marines as well. We can go and grab that. Independent military will trade with us. Umbra will have marines. We're just killing time. Even though we sped up the colony crisis, it'll be a while before it actually triggers. No. Marines! They don't like me enough to get me their military marines, but it is okay. To jump away and drop into Kazaron. Kazaron usually has a lot of marines. God damn it. Bonking of the head. Oh, they're cheap as well. Nah, they won't let me... Wait, we're not even cooperative with the... Ooh, our relationship with the Persian League has been going down significantly. Okay, we have a person on it. It's not a big deal. Let's go to Eldfell. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. Boolean database. Smuggler. What kind of opportunity? Recreational drugs. That's okay. We don't need the extra cash here. These expensive marines, but I don't care. We need more. Okay, we have room for a few hundred more. Let's go. Hesperus should have some marines for us. That's the military base for the Atlantic Church. Look at that, the Alliance... the Atlantic Church offering us alliance, despite the fact that we killed all of their ships. Alright. New Spielberg has expanded. Can build some food production, light industry. Let's put some heavy industry here. More heavy industry, more better. No, we came here for Marines. Yeah, the Knights of Blood are not going to join us. 300 more, okay. I don't think Tartessus is going to have it. Let's go to Betis. And still no cyber mode contact, no security codes. Alright, we are to 8,600 marines with 3,000 in unit support, in ground support. Hopefully there'll be enough. Where's Chikomototok? Over there. Let's sneak in there. We can get some more Marines here. Because you're probably going to lose some. Yes, now we can do it. Just barely. Let's grab that pristine nanoforge. Rate effectiveness 70%. Yeah, they have a robust defenses in here. And it's a size 8 colony, which increases the base value by a lot. But, yeah, we have 8,620 Marines, 3,600 fleet capability for ground support, and plus 20% from having regular Marines. Let's make secret preparations, so we don't lose reputation. We lost 2,882 Marines. This is more than I expected, but I don't care. We got another pristine nanoforge. We are the ones who have it now. They don't. We do. Let's go install that in our military base here. No, actually no, we need it in the industrial base. We are the ones who knock. Yeah, supplies is also a good thing to move around. Yeah, look at that. They cleared up our complement of Marines, and we got some experience from that. I mean, they got a lot of experience from that, so that's good. No, colony. No, not a light industry. There we go. No, there we go. There's a pristine nanoforge. Look at that, we're making 10 units of supplies. 20% of the supplies, the global supplies, heavy machinery and heavy armaments in the sector. And as an organization, we control 68% of it. Look at that. Our heavy industries are at the top 4 manufacturers in the sector. Still, the global market value is pretty low because, you know, we're producing so much. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that we have a ton of custom production. Should be able to make like 3 paragons at the same time once where was New Spielberg has some heavy industry in it. We can have an AI core here. Let's go put the AI core here. Put the AI core, and let's go and put a corrupted nanoforge here on New Spielberg. There will be Paragoner. Yes. All the paras will be gone, except ours. We are the paragons who knock. And a corrupt nanoforge, there we go. Robust industry. And I guess all that's left is just to go home and wait for the Luddic Path to assault us. Is the last thing we have to do. Alright, they should be here. Should be triggered soon. I mean, what we could do is start a game where we invade every planet and take over the sector, but I find that very boring because it's kind of easy to do. Let's keep 3,000 just in case we need them for a mission. Keep 5,000 of these. 10,000 fuel, 10,000 supply. Taking over the sector is so last year. Yeah. just wait. Can we do... Well, I can't do plus 6 times time speed in here. Can only do that in battle, apparently. Not sure what the button is for doing it here. No. No, let's save. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know F11 removes your interface so you can take screenshots. So a fast picket with one ship. I think I have a nap scheduled later. Scheduled nap. So good. Okay, light industries on Earl Grey are completed. There is a point of diminishing returns on making more colonies, because the more industries you build, the less money they make, because you saturate the global market. So there's no real point in expanding forever. Oh, I know what happened. God damn it. All the Ludic path cells on our planets have been disrupted. Because we have an agent, which by now probably an elite agent. Yeah, there we go. Valerie Mercalion. Working internal security and just destroying all the Ludic path cells. So they're not active, and if you don't have an active Ludic path cell, you can't trigger the crisis. This one is going to be repaired in 225 days. This is going to take forever. days, 406 days. Yeah, the nearest one is on Earl Grey in 225 days. Too good at his job, yeah. I keep forgetting that this is how it works, and now I think this happened to us last time we streamed, didn't it? I think it happened to us before back then. So now it really doesn't matter how much I trigger the colony crisis here. We're gonna have to wait for the Ludic path to restart their places. Forget one thing, Empire crumbles. Not Empire crumbles. The Empire is actually pretty safe. It's just that we are going to be sitting here and passing the time and doing fuck all. If I remembered this earlier, I would have probably been able to cancel that thing. And you know, stand down the operative from destroying the cells, and we might have had an active cell while the colony crisis was triggered. Instead, we just have to wait here. Day after day after day after day after day after day after day. Rome needed more Ludic path cells. I mean, it kind of had. It was oh, it's 7 more. Okay, it doesn't even show me how many items. All the items here. So I will just sit back, make money, build I think we'll build more paragons for these supplies, right? Hey, we have commerce on S2E16. And now it is finally profitable. Nice. You all have Star Fortresses, right? Yeah, Star Fortress, I take it. Mother, I have a spare paragon. Do you want any? No, don't it. I do not have a spare paragon. I have 9 spare paragons, and I just put in an order for 20 more. Also, all these Anubises. You know what? We'll keep these. Makes us speedier. Okay, how close are we to a logic path cell? 198 days? Oh, no. It's barely been a month. I'm gonna have to wait like 7 or 8 months for this. Look at that. They're fighting. They're I just want to finish our playthrough with a bang. That's all I really wanted. What is it? I wanted that nice little bow on top of it. Just tie in all the loose ends. You could have Starsector in the background, and we could watch a documentary in the foreground. Documentary about what? Collecting spaceships? Just like a... Maybe we can do like a reality show, like Pimp My Paragon. And we can do like MTV Creeps where I take you around my colonies and show you my stuff. Alright, let's see what the haul is this month. 2 Paragon. How many can we make a month? Almost 3. Where's this? Heavy industry is going to finish this month. We can possibly make 3 the next month. Alright, let's just chill. Sit here, watch the commerce going back and fro. All these ships. Look at the commerce. Look at the industry. Everybody is living, chilling. Not a tripod in sight. Just living life in the moment. Forget all the ones that are fighting one another. All these fucking logic path annoyers. And gonna have industry finished pretty soon. Hey, look at that, the logic path actually like us now. There we go, heavy industry at newspaper construction completed. Yes! We can make exactly 3 paragons per month. Mostly I'm making it because it's easier to buy supplies like this. Look at this. Supplies and fuel. And crew. How much crew do we have here? Like 38,000 people. I mean, I know I can just grab it from the stockpile and it'll probably be cheaper. But it's more fun to just fill up our storage with more paragons. When we reach how many do we have? 5, and that's 4. It's 14. And we have 15 on the way. Let's make 1 extra. And that'll give us 30, and we can make yet another fleet that is just paragons. How many paragons do you want? All of them. Look at these guys. This is leaving a mess in my system. Stop messing up my orbit with a nice pristine blue jewel of a planet here. I mean, it's kind of reddish because you put a shield on it, but you know what I mean. It's nice and clean. Stop putting all that nonsense in orbit. I put on my tripod. He talked to me and recruited me into a Space Wars. Space Wars, the budget Star Wars remake. Eric Boss said 122 days left. We just need to sit here for 4 more months. This is a riveting example of gameplay. And we can deal with the logic path. Oh, and then we have to spend 2 more months waiting for the crisis to escalate. I believe we shall time it. I think we can time it really well. So that as soon as that logic path cell is finished, we are going to get our crisis. We have to game it. We have to do gamer stuff here. So this has 11 days. This will go to 550 points when we escalate it. And it will increase by 20 each month. So that means 2.5 months. So that's 30, 60, 75 days. So when this goes below 75, we can trigger the crisis and then they'll time perfectly with each other. Hopefully. The weather people lied. It's cloudy now. I was told I was going to kindle. What do you mean kindle? What does kindle mean? It's raining. What the heck? Raining? In England? No. 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 Shaw. How dare the weather rain in England? Let's image my hedge. 98 days. Kindle like fire. Oh, you wanted to start a bonfire. Oh, so kindle in your lingo is like having like a bonfire night. Starting up a barbecue. Yeah. Oh, okay. See, that's what I was missing. I thought I got the idea, but I didn't realize this is it. Because a kindling fire is very small. It's not something like a bonfire. Now I just have wet socks. You didn't have to go outside when it's raining, don't it? No! No. Abort. What happened? I thought I put you on a... I didn't cancel the internal security mode. Good God. She was about to go to Earl Grey to destroy the logic path cell. That's the one we're waiting to restart. Crisis averted. I mean, no, the opposite of crisis. Crisis, what's the opposite of crisis averted? Crisis ensued? Crisis not averted. There we go. What are they doing? Currently idle. There we go. You people are idiots. No, they're not. I gave her the wrong orders. And look at me. I'm the idiot now. 177. Let's save as the path is all about timing. Let's quick save. Let's double check that the quick save is the current save, because the save system is perfect. When it gets to 74, we're going to trigger. Escalate the crisis. We're at 72 days. Okay, we can escalate the crisis. There we go. So this should hopefully time them perfectly, so that when the Ladic Path cell activates the wait, you also need a Ladic Path base, right? We don't know where the Pather base is. I hope it's still active. I think if there's no base, it won't trigger either. And that base has a bounty on it, so it might just be destroyed by random, you know, sector activity. Sunrise Coalition, Tritac and Persian League, Sindri and Dictat makes peace with Ladic Church. See? It can happen. 58 days. And this is at 40 days. Not 40, 2 months, 60 days. Can you build enemy bases? Yes, you can. Some of the mission contacts, if you have a like a pirate contact, they will send you on a mission to build a pirate base, and you'll gather the materials, go there, and they'll set up a pirate base. And I think the Pathers do the same. They also have a contact like that. I don't know. I tried to play a Pather playthrough, but to role play as that. But role playing as someone who doesn't like technology in this game is kind of the opposite of how I enjoy this game. It's like just let's not enjoy the game. They're such party poopers, those Pathers. 37 days, and this one is it's a little less than one. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a month and a half. Building pirate bases seems like the only way pirates will win. Not really. Those pirate bases are not particularly strong. They can actually sometimes they do invade planets. They can. They're not very good at running them. They usually get decivilized very quickly, because all the other factions are attacking them. Again, we're doing it! We're doing it! 3 paragons at a time! 23 days, and the crisis is 1 month away. I believe we timed it perfectly, or it would have been perfectly timed if it was timed right. You know, I recall the Quest for Glory playthrough also kind of ended in disappointment, didn't it? We didn't accomplish like our character's goals. It was very disappointing. We finished the game, but yeah, I'm seeing the same pattern here. I'm having trouble creating playthroughs that end off on a high note. They're always kind of a bummer. Yeah, I believe we're good. 5 more days for the Logic Path sale. I don't know if we're getting a notification for it. 2 more days. Boop, that's 1 day. And boop. And now we have no, it's still disrupted. Still disrupted. There we go, sleeper cell. This should also be noticeable here when we start to get... Yeah, okay, so... Cross your Ethernet cables that this triggers, because if it doesn't, I'm like done. I'm not going to wait for this. This is annoying. There you go. Thank you. Logic Path attack. A Logic Path attack against the Abaddon system. Forces are projected to be very strong and likely comprised of 4 fleets. Shall we see how they handle our 30 Paragon fleet? However, all colonies should be safe from the attack owing to their orbital defenses. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Abaddon's star system. All of our mercenaries are ending their contracts. Let's grab the supplies. And let's go kill some Pathers, as is tradition. Okay, travel to Abaddon. This one has 3 jump points. I think what we'll do, I think we'll intercept them. Because I don't know in which jump point they're going to drop into. Wait, oh, I'm all the way over here. I'm going to intercept them in hyperspace. And hopefully catch them all. Get out over here. Ending in disappointment is the brand. I guess that's where we're going. That's the brand we have to develop, then that's the brand we have to develop. That's what we have to work with. As our colony threats. 12 days until departure, and it's departuring. Oh, it's departuring from all the way over there. This is where their base is. Ugh. We've been, how long? I think we've been waiting for like half an hour now. Just sitting here doing nothing. Just chatting about fuck all. We were talking about the rain in England, Daunted. That's how bored we are. Talking about the weather. Some hedging. Oh no, Perseus has taken over by has been taken over by Rogue AI again. Oh no. Has Tom Cruise been in any good movies lately? I don't know. I haven't seen the new Mission Impossible thingy. I've only recently seen the previous one, and it was like, okay, I guess. Like, mean, those movies are okay. They're entertaining. They're not bad. They're pretty well made, but it's like, meh. I like it when Tom Cruise does sci-fi movies. He has a good track record making interesting sci-fi movies. You know, he's got the Pregog one. That was a very good one. What's it called? Not Total Recall. The other one. The fuck is the name of that movie? Not Predestination. That's another movie. A very good one. It'll come to me, don't worry. Where's my colony threats thing? 40 days away. Yeah, any day Oblivion was okay. You know, it wasn't the best, but it's pretty cool. I can rewatch it and enjoy it. What's the one with the time travel that he did? With the time loop? That was a very good one. That I can definitely really enjoy on a rewatch. I think he had another sci-fi-ish one. Alien. No. That's pre-Tom Cruise era. He popped off in the 80s. Actually, no, he really popped off in the 90s, I should say. That was like when he reached like the stardom. Oh, he did that vampire movie. That was a good one. Yeah, I know he has a good track record of movies, but oh, and the Witcher movies, they're also I like them. I like them. They're not the best. I mean, that's the thing. Tom Cruise doesn't make the best movies or the greatest movies, but he does make really entertaining like movies. You know. Interview with the Vampire. Yeah. That was stardom for like a whole bunch of actors. That movie really sent some people on some trajectories in Hollywood. Where the fuck are the paths? We were talking about Tom Cruise movies, for fuck's sake. Yo! Lud! Why your followers so lazy? Look, we finished 20 more paragons while this was going on. How fuck are they? 7 days until arrival. Okay, just. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to meet them. No, they'll probably get spread around by the storms, and we'll never be able to find them. Yep, there they are. That's it? That's the Holy Armada? Where are the rest of your fleets? Our patrol is already killing them. There we go. There are the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We don't even get to fight them. Okay, there we go. They're still somewhat alive. Let's bring the paragons and yeah. Let's just go. Holy patrolly. Ah! This is going to be so underwhelming. They are horribly under-equipped for our loadout here. This poor bastard. Oh no, they are going to die so horribly. What the fuck are you trying to do? You're trying to yeet into me. What's that going to solve? Idiots. And you're dead, and you're dead, and you get abyssal glare, and you get abyssal glare. Okay, let's go and destroy those Prometheus Mark IIs. Look at our flux situation here. We're taking fire all over the place, and actually, I'm not even shooting anything. That's how much I disrespect you. I'm just passively venting while taking over their capital ships. While fighting their capital ships. And having our shields up. Oh, this one is still alive. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not fucking with my Anubis here. You killed my Anubis. Did you see that? That cheeky little bugger. Boom, boom. Meet your maker. Tell them Moloch sent you. Okay, what am I doing? That Paragon can deal with those. Okay. Can deal with these squalls very easily by just sending an abyssal glare in front of them. No fighters, please, and thank you. Yeah, the only thing annoying about this is the squalls. Okay. Put this on automatic, so we track these tiny little ships. There we go. Tiny little ships is dead. Paragon getting a little overwhelmed here. Let's give it a hand. Come on, there we go. Get flamed out. Take away that firepower. Let's take away this thing. And yeah, done now. No, don't be so glare your own Paragon, ding dong. It's getting a little overwhelmed there, but we are helping. See, they're hiding behind the Paragon, so we don't... So we can't get to them. No, I'm hitting my own... hitting their shields. There you go. Let's shoot you. Trying to sneak up on my friend there. Alright, let's get rid of these. Okay, will you stop flying into the enemy ships? I can't cover you all the time. Oh shit! I strafed it with my abyssal glare. Yeah, I think we're going to lose that Paragon. We can bring reinforcements. Don't then come on in. Come on in and give us a hand, will you? You know what? I'll just defend right in front of you. But Becky and her bullshit. But Becky is a pather. Alright, we lost the Paragon. Only we had another. I think it's because I told it to follow me, which is the mistake. Let's tell it to just chill here. You can all defend that position, and nobody needs to defend me. Alright. I think we're good here. I forgot to count how many capital ships they have, so we know when we're getting to the end of the battle. But yeah, I don't think that's going to be super necessary. We'll just see when they deploy their cruisers here. You have a piece of debris in front of you, so you can't shoot me, and I kill your friend, and now I'm dealing with you, along with my friend Paragon. And boom. And see, it goes much faster when I don't have a Paragon on my butt, trying to defend it. Yeah, I should definitely just let the Paragon, the other two Paragons, just protect some point on the map and let them figure it out. They have a much better track record of keeping themselves alive in that situation. And it gives me a spot to retreat into if I get overwhelmed. This is bullying. I opened the beer without the kindling. Thoughts on Peregrine class attack cruiser. They are shaped like a butterfly, but skinnier. I shall reinforcements. Oh, I think, are we done? Looks like we're done. Yeah, they're we're in the mop-up phase. Okay. Here we go. Pursue them. Yes. All of them. Okay, let's bring the Anubis as well. Kill. Kill. There we go. Ship recovery. We'll recover our ships. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ooh, we got the system bounty for killing them, and bounty from the hegemony. Hegemony. Landing path attack defeated. The attacking forces have been defeated and scatter. There we go. That's it. We're done. We did it. It only took like half an hour to wait for this stupid battle. There it is. Our colonies are thriving. Our financial situation is luxurious. Our ships are pimped out. And yeah, our character is fully leveled. We are good. We're done. A victory. GG. I think this is the end of our playthrough here. Like I said before, I'm not sure how we are going to continue, what game we are going to play next. I was considering maybe Factorio or the Castle of Dr. Brain. A game which will probably destroy my mind as we are playing it. But at least it will be fun for you to watch me go insane. Right? RimWorld is doing a factory DLC like mode. I've never played RimWorld. You know? Just never got around to it. Seems like it would be my thing, right? But yeah, I just didn't. Ooh, maybe we'll do I haven't played FTL in a long time. It is a bit fiddly to stream. And well, the mods are probably super not updated, and or maybe there are updates that I need to reinstall. Captain Steel of the Stars. Yes, we could do some FTL. I need to think about it. Maybe I'll take a few days not streaming, just to pass the time. Yeah. I need to get bored. I need to get really bored, and then I go like, okay, I need to stream. So, oh, maybe XCOM 2. We haven't played XCOM 2 in a few years, haven't we? We could restart that kind of playthrough. I haven't played that since our last stream, which was a couple of years ago. Work on those shoulders. Get boof. Yeah, XCOM could be fun. I didn't manage to get any mods working with it, which is a shame. You can go not Ranger, the other lady. I was also thinking maybe Stellaris, but I am so far behind on Stellaris DLC. I think I'm like 4 or 5 DLC behind. So. And they did the new update come out? I'm not sure. They're going to overhaul the entire citizen system, population system. Yeah, I lost track too. It's difficult. I appreciate that they are updating the games often, and they're still developing good stuff for the game, but it can get very overwhelming. If you stop for a while, it takes a lot to get back on the horse. You're like, oh wait, what? How many new game mechanics and things do I need to wrap my head around? What's part of the old stuff? What's part of the new stuff? How do they synergize? And then you have to play like 10 new playthroughs just to experience the new content, because it doesn't like, trigger every time. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Or we could do some other Sierra type games. Like we did the Quest for Glory series, we can do the King's Quest series. I never quite played all of them. Can do the Space Quest ones, they're pretty cool. I love those. We can do the Police Quest ones. They're quite interesting. The Quest for True Anime Love. No, that's Leisure Suit Larry. I'm not playing Leisure Suit Larry on stream. No. I love those games, but they are games you play on your own, not games you share with the rest of the world. Yeah. Anyway, when I make a decision, I'll post it on Discord. I'll probably brainstorm some there. So join my Discord if you want to be part of the experience, or if you have suggestions. Mountain Blade. I don't do the Mountain Blade games. The War Thunder. What's the not War Thunder? War Total War games. No, not. I've never. I know some of them are kind of like Starsector in some aspects, in like character progression and stuff, and you know, you have like an economy and stuff, and then you collect an army, like you collect a fleet here. But yeah, I don't know. Never really got into those. Maybe I'll try my hand at the Civ 5 again. I haven't played Civ 5 in a long time. Didn't really enjoy it the first time I played it. I don't think I've even bought it. I did buy it. I bought it on Steam. I got it as a bundle with XCOM, the first XCOM. You know, the first XCOM remake, if you will, the first modern XCOM. I just bought that. And it came with the Civ 5 in it. Multiplayer Civ 5, never worry about what to play for months. Yeah, I don't... Civ 5 was not my thing. Also multiplayer, not for me. The only game I'd consider playing multiplayer is maybe Factorio. Maybe, you know what, maybe we can do like a Factorio Friday thing. I don't know. Invite Phoenix and Princess. And do like a Factorio Friday stream where we hang around and create abominations of design. Daunted Land shall live again! The Daunted Shanty! Yes. Maybe we could do that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just procrastinating. The stream is over. We're not going anywhere. I'm just chilling. I'm not obligated to play anymore. We're done. Like, look, this is the ship. Enjoy it. I'm just trying to brainstorm what to do next. And I have some ideas, but nothing is guaranteed. I don't see the Dr. Brain games. They're okay, but I don't think they will last a long time. They're not long games. I can probably squeeze 2 or 3 streams from out of them. But that's about it. Maybe if I play them on the hardest difficulty, I can be like, can drag them along, but that'll probably be a nightmare to watch. I haven't done a new Skyrim playthrough or a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. You know, in a long ass time. I had to think, when was the last time I streamed Skyrim? Probably like 4 years ago? Question mark? Yeah. Fallout New Vegas is probably longer than that. Fallout London. I don't like the Fallout 4 game engine that much. I streamed Fallout 4. I finished the game. I did some, you know, I built settlements and stuff with a lot of mods and stuff. With a lot of mods for building settlements, building settlements was kind of okay. It's still a very clunky system. but it can be interesting. You know, my designer brain is building things and making things look nice, but then, you know, settlers come in and they behave like Bethesda NPCs and just walk into walls and doors and just it's weird. Yeah, Fallout 4, I don't hate it, but I do resent it because it should have been so much better. It had so much potential to be so much better, and yet it was mostly mediocre with a couple of highlights of cool things in it. Divinity Original Sin. Ooh, nice. I forgot about that. Beat it before the ducklings get back to it. Don't it? I beat this Divinity Original Sin 2 maybe 15 times already. I've tried all kinds of characters, and then I replayed it when they brought out that free DLC and stuff. And all that after they finished their playthrough. After they took a break in their playthrough. And it's every game from Todd, no? Yeah. I'm not very hopeful for Elder Scrolls 6. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of the Elder Scrolls series to begin with. The first Elder Scrolls game I played was Skyrim, and I love Skyrim. You know, some things about Skyrim I really hate, but most of it I really love. But yeah, I played Oblivion. It was alright. I don't know why people are saying Oblivion is better than Skyrim. It is not for me. It was super clunky and very annoying, and it wasn't even remotely more full of story and characters and NPCs and stuff. It was just as, you know, lukewarm. Skyrim was more concise, more concentrated. I love that. I like it. Papers, Please. I've never played Please. Don't think it's kind of my game. It's a lot of RNG stuff, and it's like it's like bureaucracy. The game. I don't want to deal with bureaucracy. I don't want to be a bureaucrat. Yeah, you know it's worse than dealing with bureaucracy? Being a bureaucrat, because then all you do is bureaucracy. Oblivion Remaster is like a generic Bethesda game number 20. Yeah, I have no interest in playing the remaster. I have the original. If I can't enjoy the original, the remaster is not going to do anything for me. Like graphics stuff and... In fact, the only reason I upgraded Skyrim to the newer edition, or like what the advanced edition, which is called, is because there are mods that only apply to it, and I needed that for the modifications and performance. But now the graphics, I don't care. I don't even on Fallout New Vegas. I don't really install graphics mods and everything. Like, oh, it looks so beautiful. I don't care. I really don't. You know, I care about the gameplay and what the graphics provide me. I don't care if the graphics are like pixel perfect or whatever. So the water is like pristine and beautiful and waving, and it's like, who cares? I care whether if I can swim in the water, if there's something interesting to find there. I don't care how the water looks. As long as it looks okay, it's fine with me. As long as it's not like complete ass and unrecognizable and you can't see what you're doing. Yeah, like the graphics of Fallout 4, I hate. I really hate. It's you know, empirically better than Fallout New Vegas in terms of the graphical quality, but in terms of the gameplay, I can't see shit. Like I can't differentiate like where characters are. And you know how many I had to get that mod that lets you detect enemy bodies, because I kept losing them. You know, you kill an enemy and then they drop in the grass and you're like, okay, where the fuck were they? In all the battle, I lost position. I have no idea where the fuck they are. Now I have to just like walk around in the grass looking for. It was so stupid. Yeah, I don't need that. Maybe we could play Deus Ex. I do have Deus Ex. I never played Deus Ex. Funnily enough. Dungeon Keeper, I have Dungeon Keeper, I bought it, I played it. It's kind of a shit game. I don't like it. Quasimorph. What's Quasimorph? No, go away, control panel. I did not mean to click you. Quasimorph. Looks very retro. Oh, looks like old school XCOM a little bit, you know? Like the XCOM bases. Oh wait, is this like an XCOM game type game? Like shooter looter game. Oh, okay. Man, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a check. You can ally with the faction, and the more affinity with them, the more guns you have. Sounds familiar. It's like Starsector, but looter shooter. Starsector is kind of a looter shooter too, if you think about it economically. Whoa, but there's a twist. Hold on. But there is a twist. I'm all agog. What is the twist? So much tension. The faction you ally with will have huge amounts of... Okay. Okay, makes sense. So you cannot betray them. Oh. Try not to betray them. Okay, you can betray them. Alright, anyway, that'll be all for now. We'll wrap up this playthrough of Starsector. It was quite a lot of fun. We had some stuff. This time I played last playthrough. We did not do the random assortment of things with the abyssal depths and everything. This time we did it. It was a lot more fun. Sister PMC is going to shred you. Yeah, Starsector. Man, I love this game. I absolutely love this game. For all its flaws, there's still flaws in it. I know. Developer is working on them. They've got... It's been developing, even in the couple of years that I've been playing this game. It's already had a couple of major updates that really revamped a lot of things and added more stuff to the game. So I'm very much looking forward for this game to be finished and out. And yeah. Also, like the social media around this game is fucking hilarious. Like these pseudo political arguments about the hegemony or the Sin Dictat, it's really funny. The anthropomorphization of the factions is also hilarious. Yeah, I love me some Starsector memes. They're really cool. I find myself heartily laughing at them out loud from time to time. It's pretty cool. It reminds me of the Our Heroes 3 on Reddit, the subreddit, which is just a bunch of old nerds nerding out on Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which, you know what, I haven't streamed that in a long time either. That could be a thing. They have a new thingy. They have a new fan-made thingy, DLC thingy. Also, I haven't even played Horn of the Abyss yet. I could do that maybe. I really hope ally with the faction in this game make them stronger too in the future. I mean, just the fact that you're doing missions for them and if you are competent, yeah, the faction you join will probably be the one winning. It seems like it so far, even in Next Aurelian, where they have a lot more agency in what they do. Yeah. Also, the modding scene around the mods for this game are phenomenal. They're really well made. I like the ability to fiddle with them. Making mods for this game was a lot of fun. I mean, I made a bunch of ships. Not just this one. I made a whole bunch of ships for it. I made I wish we could have a thing. Yeah, I made this one. I made this one kinda. This is more like a throwaway thing. I made the horizon. This is like basically a symmetrical aurora that's more geared towards exploration, and it's kind of like a bit overpowered. I did, where was I made a horizon, a Hyperion. There we go, the orbiter. This is the Hyperion, this is the orbiter. I don't know if you noticed, this is like asymmetrical, and the orbiter is boop symmetrical. Also has a parallax heavy interceptor, built-in fighter wing. It's really nice. It's kind of a mixture between an Omen and a Hyperion. I made a Meridian, which is like a Medusa, but with a little bit of extra, a couple of extra weapon slots and some fighter bays, which is really nice. Oh, I haven't even shown you the Zenith. This is I had a bunch of ships that I made that I call like super capitals. That's just gigantic, like the size of maybe twice the size of a space station, with a fuck ton of weapon mounts, and yeah, super overpowered. Where was the other one? I had oh, maybe I didn't install them. No, I think I did not install them on this computer. They're on the old computer. But I had more. Ooh. Hello. Hey, Dante, that's the ship you got, then, isn't it? I don't even know how to find it. It's a locked entry. How do we get this ship? That would seem pretty cool. You can't fly it though, because it's an automated ship. Oh, it's got an operation center built in. That's interesting. And oh, and a built-in Rift torpedo launcher. That's cool. An advanced targeting core. Ooh, this is starting to look like a souped-up Paragon. And that could be fun to play. Yeah, anyway, great game. Starsector, highly recommend. If you haven't played it, get on it. It's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hundreds and thousands of hours of fun. So that's all for me. I will be gone now, and I'll be back sometime. If you want updates, join my Discord. Scroll down below. There's a link, and it'll get you there. And yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed this playthrough, and I will see you in the future. VODs will be on YouTube. In the long run, they'll be deleted from Twitch, because that's how it works. And yeah, bye. It's a button. Bye.